Good morning, guys. Welcome, good to see you. We just saw KLM A321neo depart, then a Bulgarian A220 taxiing, and right now KLM 787 taking off. Right, there she goes. Next one up for departure on runway 24 is American Airlines 787. Yellow, Sam, Gamer Mike, hello name, fellow Mike. Good to see you all, and a very good morning, of course. I'm doing good, Yaro. How about you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good as well. Next one up over here for departure is Delta Airlines A330-900. And over there goes the KLM City Hopper from the other runway. Almost missed it. There goes Delta Airlines. Next one up for the departure on the runway 18 left is the KLM SkyTeam 737. Hidden over there behind the Delta Airlines, the Finnair and the Corendon, where you see the other KLM taxiing. Nope, first another City Hopper via the intersection. Over there we do have Georgian. It's not even a City Hopper, it's a 700. 737-700. These kind of shots remain very cool to see, no matter where you are. Emirates 777, KLM A330, a United 777 or 767. I'd say looking at the APU at 777. Then a KLM Dreamliner and a Delta Airlines, most likely an A330. And then we are right on time for the SkyTeam livery. There she goes. We start the day off again with a little bit of backlight. But later on during the stream it will get better, I promise you. Over there, SAS, going. Next one up from runway 18 left is Bulgarian 8220, very nice. So we're gonna catch it over here because it's hidden behind the terminal building. And I'll get back to the chat in just a second for you guys. There goes Bulgarian Air A220. There you go. And let me get back to the chat for you guys. There we go. Alright, Jago, you're doing good, perfect. Mike from Groningen. Hey, Ilko, good morning, mate. Good to see you. How are you doing? And Elko, I love it that you chat in Dutch, but please keep it English in the chat so everybody can understand. Thank you in advance. Good to see you, Elko. Over there, KLM 777, and then it's a 200 ER. Ready to go, but we'll have to wait until the KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 has passed. Behind the KLM Cityhopper is Air Baltic with a 60 years of heritage livery, or was it 60 years? At least the Baltic heritage livery. There goes the KLM Cityhopper E195 E2, little blue baby whale. Very beautiful aircraft. You can also you might also say it's a baby 777 because of those massive wings and massive engines under the tiny body. There goes the KLM 777. Over there is the Air Baltic special livery. Might be flying for Air Baltic themselves, or might also be for one of the Lufthansa group members that flies over here. So Air Baltic flies quite a lot of flights for them. And then in just a moment, there it is, we will see it again, rotating. There you go. Air Baltic with the X amount of years heritage livery. Probably one of you have already said it in the chat. So let me take a look. No, nobody said it in the chat yet. Well, doesn't matter. And good morning, of course, to everybody who is joining in. My name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072. And welcome at this live stream. And earlier this morning, Sam messaged me a schedule of all the wonderful aircrafts coming in or going out. And he had a little bit of sad news, because there's only one queen coming in, Atlas Air, at around 2 o'clock, but she is arriving. So most likely we will not even see her. Which is very sad. There's no 747 going out during the stream. But we do have the Orange Pride arriving at around, what did Sam say again? Let me take a look. At around noon, we do have the Orange Pride coming in. So let's hope she will arrive at the gate very close to us. Let me take a look where she is heading to afterwards. She's coming in from Panama City. She will be going towards Atlanta at around 5 o'clock. KL 621. Let me see. That's the over there is a KLM 737 coming into the gate, while I'm looking at KL 621 towards Atlanta. It's currently at Foxtrot 7. And the F-pair, the Foxtrot pair, we can sadly not see from here. We can see the even side of the Echo pair. We can see the tails partly of the odd side of the Delta pair. We can see the even side of the Delta pair, and we can see the odd side of the Charlie pair. Currently, you might be wondering, why are those KLM Dreamliner and EasyJet KLM Dreamliners, it's even, over there is another one, and those EasyJets waiting? Well, there's a runway inspection going on. Has to be performed as well. Let me see, where is my drink? There is my drink. And if that comes on my clothes, I can wash my fresh out of the closet clothes again. So over here I showed you already a little bit earlier on a Pegasus A321neo. Where's the A320? Looks like an A320. Yes, it is. Very nice. And then I doubt even if it's a Neo. But over here we do have Emirates, KLM, United, KLM and Delta Airlines. And if we go a little bit more towards the right hand side, closer towards us, we do see the Pegasus taxiing. Then on the buffer we do see a couple of KLMs over there and over there too as well. And then as well the Corendon is there. Right over here we do see a Finnair tail, A350 it looks like. Delta Airlines parked at the buffer as well. Looks like an A350 to me. Air Canada, a 787 with the old minty livery. And then next to it we do have Air Canada 787 with the new black and red livery. And then a couple more Delta Airlines. Over there, ooh, my bad, it wasn't even a 787, it's a 777. There she goes. We do have Malta over there. Very nice. Lufthansa. But let's first get back towards the pier right in front of us, where it's getting busy with taxiing traffic. 2 EasyJets going out, the KLM Dreamliner going out, the Delta Airlines going out, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 going out, and this British Airways A319 taxiing in over here. Very, very lovely. British Airways is going to park next to the colleagues probably. And over here we do right in front of us have a KLM 787-10, another 787-10, a British Airways, Air Arabia Morocco, and a Georgian Airways. And then indeed this British Airways A319 is going to park right next to the other British Airways. It's always lovely, they always park next to each other, which makes it very handy. Because then you can just leave all your stuff over there. Since British Airways flies quite a lot over here, makes it nice and easy and very useful. And then in the background you do see the maintenance hangars. Well, EasyJet is departing. I just saw some glare. Let's see if just a moment, guys. This works better right now. Yeah, it might be a bit. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I see an ITA over here taxiing in. Very nice. Going right over here next to the Transavia A321 Neo. Then over here we do have as well KLM 737-700 and Air France A220. There you go. That's a little bit of our view, our starting view. And of course during the stream it will change quite a lot. Just of planes departing, arriving, etc, etc. I see a Qatar Airways cargo taxiing towards us. There it is. It's 777. Or is it? No, it just arrived. Sad. Ooh. WestJet 737 Max. You might see a little bit of a dark spot underneath the flight deck windows. Quite a lot of Canadian airlines or even airlines operating in a lot of snow do have that. It's to protect the pilots from a little bit of the sun/snow glare. This black, of course, absorbs the light, and the white does reflect it. So it's a little bit of a dark eyeshadow. Mark, very good morning. Alex, good morning as well. The microphone is on full sound, but let me check for sure again, because it might be, of course, that I have adjusted something. No, and no, I do not have adjusted something. The microphone is on full sound. I do have the wind damper on. I could remove that. Maybe that will help as well, because that always blocks a little bit of the sound. But still, the engine noises are not very good to be heard. If the wind gets too heavy, then Sam or somebody else, please say it, because then I put on the wind damper again. There goes Delta Airlines A330. Is this alright, Sam, with the sound, or is it too much wind? Oh, grey clouds over there with you, Mark. That's not good. Yeah, we had quite a lot of rain and grey clouds last week. Yeah. It's a nice and sunny day here today. Yesterday as well, even though yesterday was forecasted to be very rainy. But luckily it wasn't. Sounds good. Alright, thanks, Sam. While I was talking to you guys, we have seen Georgian pushing back over here in the screen, as well as Corendon has started to push back. Over here is the Georgian 737. And there goes EasyJet. Right over there you can also see the Corendon pushing back. It's behind the British Airways tail and in front of the Pegasus. Turkish aircraft of Corendon. Corendon founded and still operated both in the Netherlands and in Turkey. I believe it were two family members. I don't know if it were brothers or nephews, but at least two family members. They purposely did a Dutch branch of the airline at the Turkish branch of the airline in order to. In the Netherlands we do have quite a lot of Turkish people. Corendon flies a lot of flights towards Turkey, but they also do fly towards Gran Canaria, for example, or Tenerife. It's quite a big market for them. And they of course fly towards Curaçao and Bonaire with their wet lease A350. Then the Turkish part is based in Turkey and then flies towards the rest of Europe. Operational wise, that's the most logical way to operate your airline. Then you can attack two markets at the same time, which was very clever of them, of course. Oh, that sounds nice, mate. The red arrows should be passing over tomorrow after they fly over the Tyne Bridge for the Great North Run. That's very cool. Did you also see my video of the F-35s and NH90 helicopters of the Dutch Air Force? Needed to find the English word for the Dutch Air Force. But that was with Sail, a huge maritime event every 5 years. Previous event was cancelled due to COVID, sadly. But they made a fly-by with 3 NH90 helicopters and then being chased by 4 F-35s through the center of Amsterdam, which was very cool. But did you see that video as well, mate? There goes Pegasus 320. There you go. KLM 737 arriving into the gates. Now the EasyJet, well, we keep a little bit more of the overview at the moment. we see another EasyJet lining up, and then as well a Vueling A320, the Georgian 737. What type of 737 is it anyways? Let me see. It's a 700. Very nice. Another Bulgarian there. Okay, sure. Nice. Very cool. That Bulgarian air was visible on the radar. I don't see it yet in the picture, but very nice, Mark. And too bad you can't see it, but you have heard her. Very lovely. Lovely beasts, those 777s. Mark, by the way, I do like your new logo. Fantastic one, absolutely. I guess private jets. And that's probably what they were waiting for the departure here with the EasyJet. There you go. Another Air France A220 coming in. The other one should be going out fairly soon. EasyJet going. Delta Airlines A350 pushing back over there. The KLM 787 coming into the gate. And there goes Colindon, 737 MAX. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Lovely to have you over here. Next one up for a departure on runway 24 is the Vueling over there on the right hand side of your picture. Followed by Georgian and Bulgarian. And over there from runway 22 is another private jet. Right over there is the Georgian 737-700. There we go. Who's this? Looks like an EasyJet. Don't know. Looks like an EasyJet. Next one up for departure is Bulgarian A220 once again. Very nice. And Sam, British Airways, pushing back. Over here. Over there, over there. Pointed the wrong way. KLM 777-300 ER. We will also have a Delta Airlines A350 very shortly. over here we do have the Delta Airlines A350. Let's take a sneak peek into the flight deck of this KLM Dreamliner. Hello there. Pilots over there preparing for another long flight. Air France A220 pushing back. It's busy with the private jets today. There's number 4 already in like 10 minutes time. Engine number 2 is starting up. So our left hand side engine, their right hand side engine. You can see it's our right hand side engine is still standing still, and the other one you see spinning. At least I see it on the camera. Don't know if you are able to see it as well. I think you are. Helicopter over there. Air Europe 737, as well as a lot Star Alliance livery. I see China Airlines A350 as well, taxiing towards us. It's getting nice and busy. Alex, thank you so much. Good afternoon. I'm glad to hear that you do like what you see. And the best of all is this spot is publicly accessible for everybody. And with today's wind from the south, it's absolutely the best. One of the best spots to stand. Oh, do you hear that whale noise? That's the A220 of Air France. Are you gonna start up engine number 1? Or are you just not? Often French pilots wave, so focus on the flight deck, maybe we get a sneaky little wave. No. Oh, such a lovely sound. SAS is on the runway. There goes SAS. Next one up, Air Europe 737 800, and then British Airways right in front of it, yeah, compared to us. Then we do have the lot Polish Airlines E170. And there goes Air Europe. KLM A330 taxiing into the gate, towards the gate. Ooh, did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed me. No. No, Mark, you didn't miss anything. Perfect timing for to make the boss a coffee. Say hi to Karen for me, or is she listening in as well? Because then, if Karen, if you are listening in as well, hello there. Welcome as well. Over there, China Airlines A350-900. Plane with a mustache. Very soothing livery for the A350. Over there, British Airways A319 are ready to go. There we go. We have KLM 737 joined in as well over there, and for Welling A320 all ready to take off. So another Delta Airlines pushback, and then starting up right now. Alright, Mark. Karen says hello. Very nice, very lovely. Mark, I will text you about it, but we need to find a weekend in either the end of October or maybe November, December, that I can hop by for a visit. But I will text you about it. Then we can meet up again, do some spotting together. There goes Air France A220. There you go. Can't follow any further because of both the fence and other people being around here. Don't want to breach their privacy, of course. And welcome to everybody joining in. Lovely to have you all aboard here today. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. There is the Air China, China Airlines, not Air China. Air China is another one. China Airlines it is, of course. And we do have a TUI 787. Where will she go? She's behind the pushback truck. Ooh, that might mean that she is going to be parked right in front of us. There goes China Airlines A350. There you go. There's the TUI Dreamliner. I bet she will be pulled into the gate right in front of us here. It's the old Belgium one. She's new in the fleet of TUI Netherlands. She first belonged towards TUI Belgium. Hi. There you go. Ja.
Ja? Welke naam ben jij dan?
Ik ben Airlinespotter072.
Oh, jij bent Airlinespotter?
Jazeker.
Aha.
Ja.
Ik dacht zo even, ja, Boy ken ik ook wel van de AMS 24.
Ja.
Weet je wel, maar
Ja.
ik weet niet of hij er is vandaag.
Weet ik ook niet.
Meestal staat hij daar.
Klopt inderdaad, hij staat meestal bij de Kaagbaan of bij de polderbaan inderdaad, ja.
Oh, wie is jij met de Airlinespotter? Ja, ik zag jou zitten met je. Ik denk van, nou...
1 en 1 is 2 hè?
Ja. Wat volgens mij komt Boy ook uit Noord-Holland, toch?
Ja, geloof wel ja.
Toch? Wat leuk man.
Ja.
Leuk. Ja, je hebt geweldig weer.
Ja, absoluut. There goes KLM A330. Right over there, hello my colleagues, Transavia A321neo. Where are you going to be parked? One of those shitty gates of the seapair, at the end of the seapair. Those, why do I call those shitty gates? Well, the ramp where you are parked over there is tilting a little bit backwards. So, they're not at the tip of the seapair. Very nice, better. But they, which makes tail tipping a very realistic threat over there. Because then you really do have to have the weight in the front and be very careful with disembarking. I don't know if this one goes to TUI UK. I believe this one stays with TUI Netherlands. QJ YouTube. Welcome, of course, as well. Good to see you again. Let me see. We do have Delta Airlines A330 900. Sorry, they don't have the 800. A330 900 ready to go. A little bit of traffic jam, and this Dreamliner over here is soon ready as well. Bridge has been connected. The air conditioning has been disconnected. The blocks are even already removed. Looks like, yeah. Last pieces of cargo have been loaded in, and then last equipment will be removed, and she's ready for pushback down. I know, yeah, YouTube. I don't know if this one goes towards TUI UK, but I do know that this one is the old Belgium one, because TUI Netherlands did have the 3 787s with the registrations. A very funny one. Papa Hotel. That's for Netherlands. Every plane registered in the Netherlands starts with Papa Hotel, and then TUI Fly. So Tango Foxtrot, TUI Fly, and then they had the Kilo, the Lima, and the Mike, aka KLM. Because TUI ordered those Dreamliners later than KLM, but got them earlier. So a little bit of a funny joke towards each other, and they registered them as a KLM. Those 3 Dreamliners. Still really like that one. And over there, 737 MAX, and it looks like an 8200 for Ryanair, which is very lovely. Behind this TUI tail, you see Air Baltic. Well, not really anymore, but you just saw Air Baltic. as well as a Lufthansa A319. Cute little plane. Is there a takeoff? Yeah, there is a takeoff again on runway 18 left. We do see some rotations again. KLM Cityhopper E175. Guys, please let me know if the wind in the microphone gets too much. Because the wind is slowly picking up. So if it gets too much, then please say so. One of the new KLM Dreamliners. Vergeet mij nietje. It's a flower, but yeah, forget me not. Is the name on. See American Airlines 787 over there as well. While Delta Airlines A330 Neo is lining up. Top, dankjewel. Koos, welkom. Maar dan ben jij ook van Flying Matters, zat jij bij, toch? Ja. Ja, daar was ik ook bij. Daar was ik moderator.
Ja, ik ben er een tijdje geweest.
Ik zie nou je naam staan,
ja.
maar...
Wat was jouw naam dan?
Mike.
Oh, jij bent Mike.
Ja.
Mike.
Dat ben ik.
Oh, leuk,
ik zie nou je naam staan.
Ja.
Ik denk, hé, die naam komt me heel bekend voor.
Ja, ja.
Grappig.
Oh, wat top, leuk.
Ja,
leuk, zeg.
leuk.
Ja, ik zag je AZ en ik heb 10 jaar in Alkmaar gewoond.
Ja.
En ik zag je AZ en ik dacht,
Zal het?
maar toen dacht ik, ga even kijken of je live zit te
Ja.
streamen. En ik denk, die staat eigenlijk nooit hier.
Nee.
Ik denk, dat is
Ja,
leuk, zeg.
dat is lang geleden ook, zeg.
Heel erg leuk, ja. Ja, maar ik volg jou ook.
Ja.
En Boy dan, AMS.
Ja.
En ja, ik volg eigenlijk ook nog wel van Mac Aviation, ken je die?
Ja, van Manchester is die?
Manchester,
Ja, klopt.
Ja, ja, die heeft een tijdje veel minder gedaan, nu doet hij
Ja.
wat meer. Persoonlijke dingen en
Ja.
en zo, dus daar, ja, dat kijk ik ook nog naar. En ja, ik ben zelf ook een beetje gek van Madeira. Ben ik ook
Ja,
geweest.
oh. Dat is
Ja,
zo'n fantastische
Pedro,
luchthaven.
en,
Ja.
Ben je er al eens geweest?
Ik vlieg bij Transavia, dus ik kom er nog wel regelmatig
jij vliegt
met
zelf?
vliegen. Ja.
Oh,
Dus dat is fantastisch om daar te komen. Echt,
Ja.
echt een bijzondere luchthaven
gaaf,
is het.
zeg.
Ja.
Nou, dat is echt wel heel bijzonder.
Ja.
Leuk zeg. Hoe lang sta je hier vanmorgen al?
Sinds 10:30 en de 2:15 is echt de uiterlijke tijd, want dan gaat Sam weg, mijn moderator.
Oké.
Dus dan heb ik geen moderator meer, dus dat wordt echt de uiterlijke tijd.
Ja. Oh, wat leuk zeg.
Ja.
Ja, weet je, want hoeveel viewers heb je nu?
Nu zit hij op de 14, maar in totaal 200 kliks al. Maar ja, het verschilt heel enorm bij mij. Maar ook gewoon omdat ik niet echt een schema heb waarop ik live ben. Dat helpt natuurlijk niet. Maar ja, met werk, het onregelmatige werk, dat helpt natuurlijk niet mee om altijd een dag te kunnen vinden in de week om te kunnen streamen.
Ja. En je moet er ook nog weer hebben, hè?
Precies, daarom. Ja, ik ga niet in de regen staan. Dat heb ik voor mezelf altijd gezegd. Ik ga niet in de regen
staan. Dat
staan.
eigenlijk ook niet, hè?
Nee.
Zeker, die staat ook altijd buiten, hè?
Ja.
Weet je wel? Ik vind dit leuk.
Ja.
Ik vind dit leuk.
Ja.
Dat is echt heel bijzonder.
Ja, ik zag je naam, ik denk echt, jij bent van Flying Matters, ik ken jou.
Ja.
Grappig.
Ja, want waarom is toen Flying Matters gestopt?
Goeie vraag. Zelfs ik weet het niet.
Jij weet het ook niet?
Zelfs ik weet het niet, nee.
Ja?
En ik was toch wel samen met Marjolein zijn lead moderator.
Ja, want Marjolein zit nu ook.
Ja, bij Nick, die zit op Manchester ook.
Ja.
En bij Simon Law.
Simon Law zit Zo.
Ja, en Simon Law was vlak voor de NATO-top, was Simon Law samen met John, was die ook
Ja.
Hero. En
Ja.
toen hebben we ook Hero afgesproken met z'n allen en noem maar op. Dus, ja.
Ja, want Arik van Mac Aviation, die zou
Ja.
ook een keer naar Schiphol komen. Toen kon ik gewoon niet.
Ja.
Ik was echt op vakantie of zo. Maar jeetje wat leuk.
Ja.
Dit weer
Grappig.
ook klein.
Ja, hè?
Ja, het is heel toevallig. Dat is mijn vriendin. En haar zus
Ja.
woont in Australië. Al heel
Ja.
lang. Maar een andere zus van haar gaat woensdag trouwen. En ze komt voor een week over. Dus die komt
Oh,
zo
leuk.
met de A380.
Ja, met Emirates.
Ja,
Ja.
Emirates komt ze vanuit Doha, komt ze aan rond. Ja, nu even voor 1:30.
Ja.
Ik denk wat strakke tegenwind. Want
Er staat best wel wat tegenwind
ja,
inderdaad
want
vandaag.
ze zaten
Ja.
op 1:12 en
Ja.
net 1:55. Het is ook druk,
Ja.
heel druk.
Ja, er staat inderdaad behoorlijk wat tegenwind. Ik zag in de groepsapp van werk zag ik al voorbij komen van wat betekent dit sms'je met een extension voor een Egypte.
Oh.
Dus dat betekent dat we echt best wel flink wat tegenwind hebben inderdaad.
Ja.
Dat we dus anders uit onze uren gaan lopen als er niet al van tevoren toestemming gevraagd
Ja,
wordt om
klopt,
langer
ja,
door te
ja,
mogen
ja,
vliegen.
Want waar jij vliegt met?
Transavia,
Als?
cabin. Als cabin
Oké,
attendant,
oké.
ja.
Oh, leuk zeg.
Ja.
Gaaf zeg.
Ja.
Ja, prachtig.
Dus-
Ja, maar ik weet dus niet waarom Flying Mets is gestopt.
Nee, ik ook niet.
Ik denk, maar dat gok ik. Ik denk dat het hem te veel tijd kostte, want ik kreeg toen een kind, hè. Voor mij werd hij vader, ja.
Maar hij had al een dochter, toch?
Of hij had een dochter, zoiets.
Ja, hij had al een dochter van een jaar of
Te veel
6,
tijd,
7.
Of hij verdient, ja, verdienen, wat heeft verdienen?
Hij verdiende er vrij weinig mee
ja,
hoor.
ook weinig, hè. Dus dat denk ik.
Ja.
Ik ben niet zeker, maar...
Ja, ik weet het ook niet, maar ik denk ook wel dat zijn vriendin er een grote hand in heeft gehad. Want op een gegeven moment die laatste stream van hem op Eindhoven was ook zo raar. Hij kreeg een belletje en toen was het van oh ik moet stoppen. Nadat hij een half uur was begonnen. En dat ik echt zoiets had van, dat is raar.
Ja, toevallig een tijdje, een paar weken terug, dacht hij nog eens kijken, maar hij doet echt
Nee,
helemaal niks
meer mee. Nee. Zelfs niet met zijn andere kanaal wat hij had.
Ja, jammer hè?
Ja. Ik vond hem altijd wel chill.
Hij was goed.
Ja.
Hij was echt goed.
Ja. En
Want
dan
hij heeft toen volgens mij dan met jou dat rondje op Oost gedaan. Of was dat een andere Mike? Wat hij had?
Ik ben niet met hem op Airside geweest, maar ik ben toen wel met hem bij dat Corendon Hotel geweest. En dat we
daar was jij
dat
mee.
rondje
Wij
van die
kwamen
24 uur stream waren doen aan het doen. Ja.
Alleen we komen er niet helemaal bovenin,
Ja.
dat maakt niet uit. Maar omdat we kwamen uit Zeeland, we hadden een week Zeeland gehad,
Ja.
vakantie. En toen dachten we nou, we willen in de buurt van Schiphol slapen, dachten we nou, Corendon doen weer. Hè?
Precies, ja.
Dus jeetje. Dat is gaaf.
Ja, grappig.
Heel erg leuk. Ik vind het heel erg leuk.
Ja.
Nou, het mooie vind ik, dan heb je er opeens een gezicht bij.
Ja. Ja, hè?
Opeens een gezicht bij.
Ja.
Ja, ik ben eigenlijk al, ik ben 61, dus ja.
Maakt niet uit toch? Ja.
Dat maakt niet uit. Maar echt, ik vloog al heel veel
Ja.
met mijn ouders. En altijd, ik ben het altijd bijzonder leuk.
Ja.
Ja, ga filmen als je wil filmen. Hoor.
Ja, ja, ja.
Dat is jouw stuk.
Maar ik vind het ook wel grappig om even zo, ja. Grappig.
Nou, hoe vaak vlieg jij dan in de week?
2 tot 5 dagen in de week, zeg maar. En dan wel altijd een heen en terug.
En
Maar
in Europa dus?
Ja, Europa en Noord-Afrika en in de winter hebben we dan ook, Dubai heet dat.
Dubai.
Hebben we er dan ook bij.
Oh, ja.
En in de winter hebben we ook wat meer Scandinavische bestemmingen.
Ja.
Maar dat ligt dus echt aan het seizoen, zeg maar.
Ja, dat klopt, ja.
Maar voornamelijk inderdaad Europa en Noord-Afrika. En zoals dan dus bijvoorbeeld een Marokko of een Egypte, die bestemmingen, zeg maar. Ja.
Ik heb ooit een keer gesolliciteerd als zomersteward. Ja, film hoor.
Ja. Ik wil sowieso die
Maar dat
7.6 in ieder geval eventjes, ja.
Mooie vliegtuig.
Ja, absoluut. Ja. For the people wondering what the hell we are talking about. Well, next to me is Koos Saip. He just some in the chat as well. Sam, you didn't say she was coming. KLM Cargo 747-400. Very, very lovely. I don't blame you for not saying it, but, so for keeping this a nice surprise. But Koos and I know each other from quite a while back, from a previous streamer, where I got the inspiration from to start streaming. I was a moderator over there together with Marjolein, one of my moderators here as well. And Koos was a regular viewer over there. We talked a lot, we had a lot of contact, and then yeah. Right now he just approached me, asked who are you, are you streaming, nice chat. And then I was like, wait a second, your name is familiar, you are him. So we had a nice chat about that, very, very lovely. So sorry for the Dutch conversation, even though I always say please keep it English in the chat. But yeah, really appreciate him approaching me. There goes Ryanair 737 MAX 8200. The Qatar Cargo will be going as well. And CRJ, where is she? CRJ, Lufthansa, Cityliner, sorry. Very cool, quite a lot of action over here. British Airways going out, United 767 twice. Once in the old livery and once in the new livery. Transavia A321neo going out. There is the 747. Yes, Mark. Koos remembers me from Flying Matters. You know North Sky Aviation, dat is Mark Barrett. Die ken je ook wel.
Ja.
Die heeft ook een eigen YouTube kanaal met video's en noem maar op.
Oh, leuk zeg.
Best wel groot is hij hoor, inmiddels al.
Ja?
Hij heeft al iets van 15.000 subs of zo.
Leuk,
Ja.
hè? En dat is voor mij ook op. Weet je wel, met die Engelse kanaal zoals Bo en zo.
Ja, er zit een wesp bij, nu niet meer.
Ik heb wat foto's van jou ons gemaakt. Kan
Ja.
je die even toesturen?
Zeker kan dat, ja hoor.
Zo, en dan moet je even, want je hebt een stream aanstaan hè?
Ja, maar ik heb geen iPhone. Heb jij?
Nee,
Oh, voor mijn telefoonnummer, ja precies.
Tik mezelf even in.
Ja. Graag. Voordat iedereen mij gaat bellen.
Oh, oké. Dan ja.
Ja?
Ja, top.
Top. Dan kan je ze daar naartoe sturen.
Ja, ik stuur het.
Ja, top.
Onwijs leuk.
Ja.
Ja,
Very nice and busy over here. We do have a KLM Dreamliner on the runway. We do have a KLM 747-400 ready to go as well. United Airlines 767, Qatar Airways 777. On the other runway we do have Emirates 777. Singapore Airlines A350 will be coming towards us. This British Airways is ready to go and quite a lot more are starting up. So let's focus on those planes, on those beautiful machineries. Dankjewel. There goes the Emirates 777. Next one to go is KLM 787-10. Beautiful with the still the old livery instead of that dropped nose. I really don't like that. But yeah, that's of course a preference. Next one up for departure is a United Airlines 767. The Queen should have left at 8:45. She is 3 hours late. Going towards Johannesburg. Thank you, Sam. And no wonder indeed that you didn't know about her flight. You of course look around from 10 a.m. my time to till around 3 p.m. My time. Yeah. 8:45 is indeed not over there between those flights. Well, a very, very lovely surprise, and bring it on. It would be even better if she would have went towards the other runway, because then we could see her rotating. Or is she still going towards 18 left? No, she is going towards runway 24, sadly. But still, nice close up. Transavia A321neo. The Charlie pair. There she goes, off towards Johannesburg, South Africa. There she goes. Can I also... Over there, you see a little bit of a red tail, a red spot. That's the Martin Air 747, by the way. Over here we do have, that's the Transavia taxiing in. It's the Yankee Hotel X-Ray. And on runway 18 left we do have EasyJet. There's British Airways, should be lining up soon. There's Singapore Airlines. Singapore Airlines announced last week that they are going to change the aircraft type for the flights towards Amsterdam from June 26. Then they will send the 777 over. There goes EasyJet. Singapore Airlines lining up right now. Next one to depart is Qatar Speaking is difficult. I'm so sorry. Qatar Cargo 777. Nice and smooth rotation there. And right away, Singapore Airlines A350-900. There she goes. Ooh, Taroom 737 with a SkyTeam livery. Such a lovely livery, the SkyTeam livery, but incredibly difficult to film or photograph due to its color. The thing that makes it beautiful makes it extremely difficult as well. It was buffering a bit. I'm so sorry. Battery is still connected. Yes, it is. Battery of my phone is still alright. Could be that I had my phone in my pocket and then looked down at the laptop to see if you guys have said something in the chat, because if I'm lower down with my phone, the connection isn't the greatest. Finnair A350 will be going as well. First KLM City Hopper E190. Then the KLM 737-700. And next one up is British Airways A319. Off towards London. Somebody tagged me. Let's see. Earl James, hello my friends. How are you doing? Yeah, 15:45 will be too late, QJ YouTube, sadly. 14:45 will be the absolute limit for today's stream. And that's yeah, that really will be the absolute limit. pushbacks. Where is British Airways waiting for? Well, the wait is over. She is waiting for nobody. There she goes. Oh damn, what a heat haze. Come on, focus. Yes, there we go. That's better. Wat is het?
Wij gaan even een bak koffie doen binnen.
Ja.
Wil jij ook iets hebben?
Nee, dankjewel. Ik ben oké.
Jij bent oké?
Ja, ik ben oké.
Ja?
Ik heb hier al genoeg drinken bij me. Ik heb wat eten bij me. Dus dat komt helemaal goed.
Zie ik je zo nog.
Dankjewel, man. Is goed. Joe. No, Mark, I'm not flying tomorrow. I'm flying on Monday again. I really had a weekend off. That's incredibly rare. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm free, and then on Monday I will be going to, where am I going to again? Let's see, Alicante, and then on Tuesday towards Sevilla, then on Thursday towards Catania, and then on Friday I will do 3 flights. And normally I only do one towards the destination and then one back again. But Friday I will be doing 3. An empty flight towards Weeze in Germany, and then with passengers towards Lourdes, and then an empty flight back again towards Amsterdam, which is very lovely. Never done such a flight before, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. There goes Finnair A350. Finnair flying here with their A350s and A330s, mainly for the cargo capacity. And also a little bit, of course, for passengers, but yeah, mainly for cargo capacity. When are they going to connect these bridges over here? Because and then let out the brake operator over here, because he's been in there ever since they parked the aircraft, and then just didn't connect the bridges. Next one up for departure from runway 18 left is Taroom 737-700. Welcome, of course, everybody. My name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072, and my question is aviation. With these live streams, I can bring that to you. Welcome on board. My aim is to stream around once a week. Where is it? There it is. But due to my irregular schedule, over there is an A380, looks like. Yeah, due to my irregular schedule with early mornings, late evenings, sometimes just one day off, it's incredibly difficult to find a standard day of live streaming. But in the winter periods, I will be able to live stream a little bit more consecutive. Because sadly I will have to stop flying again for the winter. But yeah, right over here, Delta Airlines A330 coming into the gates. Yeah, sadly I have to stop flying again for the winter, and then we'll be back again for the summer period next year. And then I hope to get a permanent contract. I hoped already, of course, to get that this year, but sadly not. EasyJet A320, you guessed it, a Neo. How do I see it? Because it has the Neo livery. And otherwise due to those massive engines compared to the A320ceo. So yeah, in November, December, I will be able to stream a bit more. Air France A220 ready to push as well. KLM 787 over here is ready to push as well. Yin, welcome. Good to see you. And welcome to everybody else, of course, as well. Really appreciate you hanging out with me. Me nerding out for my hobby. And you all enjoying it. Alright, thanks Sam. You figured out what the quadjet was. I was zooming in. It was Emirates flight EK22 from Manchester to Dubai. And of course, if it's Emirates and a quadjet, it can't be anything else than the A380. Looks like KLM over here is going to start pushing any moment soon. And it's the second 787-10 they received. Even though its registration is ending with a C, the third letter in the alphabet. But the B, the Bravo, the Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Bravo, was already occupied by a hot air balloon. And the owner of the hot air balloon refused to accept a payment to sell its registration. And even if he would have done it, a lot more rules from the Inspectie Leefomgeving en Transport, the ILT, it's the Dutch. It's a Dutch organization that checks for safety of transportation companies. So that includes truck drivers, airlines, everything in aviation, everything in with the trains, with the public transport, etc., etc. Yeah, even if the owner of that hot air balloon would have accepted the payment, then still quite a lot of rules and regulations would have been needed to be passed in order to make sure the registration could be applied on the Dreamliner. It's also a funny one, but yeah, it's again the truth. The same with the registrations of the TUI Netherlands Dreamliners. Yes, guys, lovely views. I haven't seen any Cathay Pacific in. Goes enjoying a coffee, and me knowing Koos already for quite a while. Ever since the Flying Matters era, where I was a moderator together with Marjolein, one of my moderators of my channel as well. Alright Sam, it was buffering again. I will take a look in something, in getting something that I can connect my phone to my tripod without the risk of it blowing off, because right now it's like loosely laying on the tripod. Last week it fell down as well. So I'm like constantly moving it from my tripod to my pocket and back again. That could cause a little bit of a disruption, of course, in the connection. There goes KLM Cityhopper E195 E2, and over here we do have the lovely smell of aviation fuel. It's, if somebody would make a perfume out of it, I would 100% buy it. So, $1 million business idea, who is going to make it? There went, who was it even? I don't know. I forgot already. Turkish Airlines A330 is ready to go on runway 18 left. Delta Airlines A330 is lining up right now over here on runway 24. But first they will have to wait for a teeny tiny private jet arriving on runway 22. Where is it? There it is. There in the background, the city skyline of Amsterdam East Business District. Oh, sorry. Over here, the 787 is going off KLM 787-10. The Air France A220 pushback as well already, right next to the KLM Dreamliner. Starting up the engines right now. Oh. Even up here on the panoramic terrace we get jet blasted by the KLM Dreamliner. Sudden rush of extremely hot air coming into your face. There goes the Turkish Airlines A330. Turkish Airlines always, nearly always operating with big aircraft. They do really have the demand for it with passengers, because they are nearly always full, or at least filled for about 90%, which is pretty good. So many people knowing Coast, it's lovely. See, next one up for departure is JetBlue. from the runway over here, runway 24. JetBlue is hiding over here behind the TUI Dreamliner tail. And they are flying the A321neo, the long range version. There they go. KLM Cityhopper E175 taxiing towards the runway. And another private jet taking off. To go on runway 18 left. TUI 737 Max 8. Is it the Max or is it 800? It's the Max, yes indeed. TUI 787, 787, no, 787 is right here in front of me. A 737 Max 8. Also being pulled into the gate as just like this 787-8 was earlier. Hey. Iberia. Regional with a CRJ over here. We mostly see them with their A320s. That's cool. There goes KLM Cityhopper E175. I'll go for the Air Arabia Morocco. There it is. Because I can see this one rotate and the other one is like behind the pier, the terminal building, and then visible for just a moment, and then behind the fence. Beep, 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 beep. Who's going beep, 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 beep here? It's probably catering. United Airlines 787-8 lining up on a runway 24. ITA A320 rotate. Off towards Italy. And there goes United 787-8 in their old livery. There you go, and then the fence, it disappears behind. Air France A220 is the next one to go on runway 18 left. She will be visible over here in just a moment's time. In about 3, 2, 1, there we go. slow and smooth rotation over there. Air Canada 787 as well, ready to go, taxiing towards the runway. It's the one with the mint livery. And then over there as well, we do have KLM A330 taxiing towards the gate, just arrived. Do see behind never flew with a 747. Well, technically they did. One flight. A ferry partly dismantled in order to transport and preserve her at the hotel over there, which is very nice. I've been in there as well twice or 3 times even. There goes KLM City Hopper, and there goes a KLM Dreamliner. There we go. Transavia 737 arriving at the gate. Mooie bocht. Nice turn, a little bit too wide, I guess. There we go. Transavia being able to go into the gates, and Aviation A320 taxiing out towards the runway. Oh. I saw a plane speeding down runway 18 left. So let's wait here for just a second. Ah, yes, there it is indeed. KLM City Hopper E175. And another Transavia A321neo arriving. There goes Air Canada 787-8 with the minty livery, the old one. Lovely looking aircrafts, those Neos. I really do like to fly them as well. And those Neos are replacing the 737s. And there goes the CRJ, Iberia Regional. KLM City Hopper E195E2, Baby 777, Baby Whale. They're blue, they're beautiful, or as JetBlue would say, they're beautiful. There is another KLM City Hopper lined up on the runway over there. I see German Airways with a new livery. And German Airways is flying for KLM City Hopper. There goes the KLM City Hopper. But here goes as well an EasyJet. Right over here. And right on time for the rotation. Give me just a moment to look something up. Very nice, Garuda with a SkyTeam livery is taxiing out as well. That's very, very lovely. But that was not what I was going to look for. I was looking for this one from Funchal at 1507. Sad. The retro livery. We will sadly not see her rival, Transavia retro livery. Because the 14:45 end time is really a hard end time. Yeah, one of the JetBlue aircraft has been named, I don't know if it was an Embraer or if it's one of their 320, 321s, but it's named Beautiful. Because they have all names with either blue, like a joke with blue there, in it, or something with mint. And over there is the SkyTeam of Garuda Indonesia. It's 777-300s. We finally see something else than their standard governmental aircraft being sent over here. Us getting a non-governmental aircraft of Indonesia is more rare than us getting the normal livery of them. There goes Aviation, A321 and Neo. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me search it up for you, because they have some quite funny names. Settings, save settings and close all. Jet blue. Give me a second. For example, like the food, chicken cordon bleu instead of a chicken cordon bleu. May the force be with blue. Blues just want to have fun. Bada bing, bada blue. The name is Blue, Jet Blue. I love Blue York. I only have eyes for blue. All those kind of jokes they have. These are a little bit of the highlights on the first page. But yeah, it's pretty funny to read all those names and jokes they have made with it. And one of those names is Beautiful as well. Welcome everybody, we are oh yeah, QJ YouTube, the Sunweb livery. I've flown that the day before yesterday. It's a lovely aircraft. I flew it towards Samos and Mytilene. Yeah, if it but if it arrives over here inside of us, it will then probably be one of the last aircrafts we see of this stream. The Garuda Indonesia does have a 15 hours flight ahead of it. Holy shit, that's a long flight. That's a really long flight. 15 hours. Whoa. Then I'm already getting tired with my 4.5 towards Tenerife. Well, it's 12-hour shift though, but you know. There goes Kaagbaan 737. But of course, in those big aircrafts, they do have those sleeping bunkers for the crew. Sleeping pods, so they will technically work less than I do on a flight towards Tenerife or Gran Canaria. Yeah, all those names JetBlue came up with, it's very creative. They also had a E190 with a blueprint livery, and then you saw, yeah, like an actual blueprint of a plane. And then you also saw some luggage, the wheels inside of the aircraft, you saw the avionics, the seats, the pilots, a globe for example. They had some hidden jokes in it. I have that one as a scale model as well. I really would have loved to fly it. But sadly they got rid already of all of their E190s, of all of their Embraers, going fully for the A220 and A320, and A321 of course. Oh, come on. Is it buffering? Now it first says no connection, and now it says excellent connection. Oh well. I'm sorry guys if it was buffering for a moment. Good afternoon. Oh, so welcome. Hey. Oh my god. Another JetBlue is named Bear Force 1. That's a lovely name as well. It's funny that they come up with such creative names. Oh, last week, guys, I don't know if you saw it, if you noticed it, but I didn't even do some bird spotting. There you go. We have to make up for it. Hello, bird. Do you know about the bird? The bird is the word. Airlingus A320. Well, KLM Cityhopper E195E2 is going, as well as Transavia 737. Garuda Indonesia lining up right now on runway 24. But yeah, if you guys want to see all the names of the JetBlue aircrafts, then go to watch planespotters.net, type in JetBlue, and then just scroll down the will be it's so funny to read. There goes the SkyTeam, Garuda Indonesia, 15 hours flight ahead of them. There you go. Very lovely. And then we do have Air Canada 787-8 with the new livery, the black and red livery. Sam, you've been growing tomatoes all summer, right? Pick them and throw them. It's Tomato Liner. Play A320neo. Nee, ik ben oké. Ja, ik ben oké, top. Nee, topper, dank je. Nee, ik ben ook helemaal oké, top, dankjewel man. There goes the KLM A330. Just had another THL arrive over there. Nice. But guys, a tomato is a fruit, right? Why is it in a vegetable salad then? And should we consider ketchup than a fruit smoothie? Questions, questions, questions. Welcome in my head with the most random thoughts. There goes Air Canada with a maple leaf. Oh. Yeah, I gotta make the bad jokes right now because David isn't here, of course, at the moment. At least I haven't seen David so far. Pas op voor mijn spulletjes alsjeblieft. KLM City Hopper going over there. And then play will be cleared for takeoff any moment now. Over there on the other runway we do have A-Jet, the former Anadolu jet. Well, it says on the aircraft still, it says A-Jet, the new livery, but I believe it also still says Anadolu jet as the website. It's a Turkish Airlines low-cost carrier. And there goes play. As well as ITA is rotating out of the other runway. There you go, A220. Ja, het gebeurt wel vaker helaas. Maar dat komt omdat ik hem via mijn telefoon doe. Ik heb niet een apart kastje ervoor, zeg maar. Dus ik weet het, het gebeurt wel vaker inderdaad, ja. Maar ik denk dat het nu ook te maken heeft met dat ik hem af en toe in mijn broekzak heb, af en toe hierop. Maar hier ligt hij niet stabiel op, dus ik moet even een klemmetje kopen ergens voor. Maar dat, ja. Sorry?
Wie is SVT?
Sam Planes and Trains. Die zat ook bij Nick en bij Simon zat hij, weet ik.
Waar komt hij vandaan?
Engeland.
Oh, Engeland. Maar hoeveel moderators heb jij?
Ik heb Marjolein en Sam als zijn mijn fulltime moderators. En dan heb ik er nog 2 wanneer ze kunnen, zeg maar.
Okay.
Maar die zitten nog op school, dus ja, dat gaat voor natuurlijk.
Ja, ja.
Dus niet heel veel.
Nee. Hey, jouw dus. Oh, dat is bijzonder dat jij mij respecteert. Maar ja, alles kan tegenwoordig. Hè? Vind je het mooi? Ja. Ja, hè? Hey, James, waar komt James vandaan? Oh, hartstikke mooi. Dat wist ik natuurlijk niet, hè? Nee.
Nee.
We kennen elkaar wel een beetje via, via YouTube. Kom wat langer, ja.
Zeker. Earl James die komt origineel uit de Filipijnen. Die heeft een tijdje in Oostenrijk of Zwitserland gewoond. En die woont nu in Helsinki.
Ja, maar het zijn planes, denk ik ook.
Nee.
Nee?
Nee.
En niet? Zwemwater?
Nee, die heb ik bij, hoe heet die nou? Bij die van LAX leren kennen.
Oh.
Niet die Airliners Live, maar die andere.
Ja, dat zijn grote.
Ja. Ja.
Ja.
Cali Planes zat hij bij. En daar heb ik hem leren kennen. KLM 787 taxiing towards the runway, and in the background two KLM planes almost kissing each other, one with a wide nose. Delta Airlines A330 and 900 taxiing in. Massive engines over there as well. Guys, if you haven't already, please hit that like button, maybe consider subscribing as well to really help out the channel. Bring it to more and more people from all around the world. Next week, by the way, I'm going towards Schiphol in Belgium, together with Jens and his girlfriend, and I'm going to film over there, make at least one, probably a couple more videos out of it, and then some nice short clips as well for on the channel. It might take a while before I've edited them, but I will do my best to go there to edit them together as quickly as possible, and as good as possible, of course, as well. And then I will make videos from around 25-30 minutes from it, depending on how much footage I do have, how many videos I can make from it. And then, yeah, there is Air Baltic A220. And then I will upload those videos as well, and then I will do those as a premiere. So still with a live chat. And then I will be more active in the chat and chatting with you guys as well, of course. But when those videos are coming out, I don't know yet. There goes KLM 787-10. I see a DHL taxiing towards us as well for departure. Alright, Earl, enjoy your lunch. I'll probably eat something as well very shortly. Daniela asks in Dutch, where are you standing? But yeah, Daniela, please, I understand that, please keep it in English so everybody can understand each other. I really appreciate your understanding. Over there goes a German Airways E190. And there you already quickly saw the DHL. It looks like an A300. Ooh, and look who's here. It's a screaming lady. A 757 of Iceland Air. Wait, she's the same one as a couple of weeks ago. Was it a couple of weeks ago? I don't know even already. A month ago? Where she was screaming into the gate right here in front of us. Made a lovely short little video. Handbrake. As you guys head to the gate, and the next screaming bird is going, A300 of DHL. And the next one up for departure is TUI 787. Lining up behind the other TUI 787 over there. Transavia 737 pushing back, while the TUI 787 will be going. Daniela, yeah, I'm standing on the panoramic terrace, and thank you for understanding. How is the damn? That's a long range. That's halfway across the globe. At 10,000 nautical miles. Just saw a KLM Cityhopper E195-E2 taxiing past the Transavia that's starting up the engines. How much battery do I have left? 24%. Alright. 24% is on the first power bank, by the way. So don't worry. I do have a second one. Quite big power banks, so big even that they are not even allowed to be carried inside of a passenger aircraft. Right over here we do have in front of us a TUI Dreamliner, just out of sight of camera, a Delta Airlines A330, TUI 737 MAX 8 and an Aer Lingus, and then in the background a few more aircrafts, including a 787 of KLM, I believe. film the other side of the airport right now to show you what's standing over there, but I can tell you it's Delta Airlines A330, KLM 777, KLM 787. Like they have heard me. The people standing over there are gone, so I can film over there right now. But first, this one. Small little jet taking off from runway 22, private jet runway. Air Transat I see taxiing, but let me just take a very quick look over there. Delta Airlines, KLM, United Airlines, World to Fly, flying for Corendon, and another KLM over there. And then over here, panning back already. Air Transat A321neo. It's Canadian airline. Flying with their A321neos. Right towards us. And behind the wing of the Fokker 100 here on the panoramic terrace. That was a very cool shot. Yeah, what was I saying about this Air Transat? They fly with their A321s across the pond towards Europe on the lower demand routes. There goes KLM 737. And WestJet, for example, also a Canadian airline, does the same. They fly with their 737 Maxes across towards Europe. They fly with the smaller aircrafts to make a lower demand route more profitable. Yes, Daniela, it's absolutely free to stand over here on the panoramic terrace. If you arrive at Schiphol Plaza, that's like the main entrance of the airport terminal, then follow this. At least walk towards the right hand side of the building. And then go up 2 stories, either with the stairs or the escalator or the elevator maybe, whatever you like. Shut up, Global X, I'm trying to tell a story. I'm trying to explain where the panoramic terrace is over here. Well, Pegasus chooses the air off towards Turkey. But yeah, then just walk towards the right hand side of the terminal building, and there go upstairs there. There should be signs as well for the panoramic terrace, and then just go there and enjoy. In the winter it's open from like 10 a.m. I believe, and then till 5 p.m. and then in summertime it's from 7 a.m. till 9 p.m. something like that. It's pretty busy over here as well, but not as busy as when the Transavia A321neo with the retro livery arrived over here. And even more since she got parked right in front of us where this TUI Dreamliner is standing. And when she arrived, I was here as well. And and a lot of my colleagues said, like, of course you are there. I didn't even expect anything else than you to be there. Yeah, of course. You're an F-geek or you're an F-geek, right? Delta Airlines A330 lining up on the runway right now. And then a KLM Dreamliner will be going behind it as well. Yeah, QJ YouTube. Yeah, it does have opening and closing times, but in summertime it's a pretty wide range of times that it's open. There's the Delta Airlines lined up. And the Transavia A321neo taxiing behind. German Airways. E190 18 left. There goes the Delta Airlines. Delta Airlines, by the way, does have a couple of A321s parked over here. You might be wondering, why do they have A321s parked over here? Well, because of the political situation. You can see both of them, by the way. Because of the political situation with the terrorists, etc., Delta Airlines just refusing to pay them. Those aircrafts over there, you see, those are those A321 neos. And they are going to store like 5 or 6 over here, and United Airlines is doing the same as well. And they are going to park 1 over here. It's nice for us European spotters, but it's sad that it's needed. And that's it with the political drama I'm going to involve myself in, but it's the only reason I say it is because they are parked over here, which is nice for us, the spotters. So yeah. KLM 787 -10, Transavia 737 taxis past us as well. There you go. Transavia A321neo is lining up right now. This neo is slowly going to replace the 737s. Ah, Cathay Pacific. Difficult to get, but that's Cathay Pacific A350. Yeah, A350-900 from Manchester towards Hong Kong. There you go. And out of focus. There you go. And right on time for the A321neo departure. And 17% time to change the power bank for the laptop. There we go. Another 99% to go. But we will do have another 1.5 hours to go for the stream. KLM 737. Right over there, another KLM 737 taxiing, and the Transavia 737 pushing back. Welcome, of course, to everybody who is joining in.
De A380 is net geland.
Ja.
Dus ik ga erop wachten.
Naar de terminal.
Goed
je gezien hebben, jongen.
jullie.
Ja, absoluut.
Ja, we houden wel even contact.
Ja, dat komt goed.
Mocht het een keer zijn dat je weet dat je een keer gaat streamen, mocht je tijd hebben, dan ga ik je zeker een keer opzoeken.
Altijd welkom, altijd welkom. Was gezellig, man.
Succes,
dankjewel.
Goed hè?
Joe.
Hoi.
Has just landed, but of course on the other runway, which I can't see, sadly, and I can also not see the A380 being parked over here. Right over here, Transavia A321neo pushing back, Yankee Hotel X-ray, up on the runway. Sam, alright, I'll keep an eye on the chat. Not that I do expect you guys to be unruly, but you never know. No, I don't expect you guys to be unruly, but maybe somebody else decides to be unruly. Which we don't want, of course. Right over there, the Transavia A321neo starting up. Where's she going to? Papa Auto Yankee Hotel X-Ray. She is going to Olbia. Let me take a look. Do I know somebody of the crew? Well, that is loading. KLM 787-9er. Departing from runway 24. Meep meep. Yes, I do know somebody of the crew. Nice. Sam, were you back already? No, I don't think so. I just totally forget to keep an eye on the chat. Hotel X-Ray Mike, that's the Sunweb livery, is above Salzburg right now. And there goes another Transavia A321. Alright, let me see if this works out. I'm gonna zoom out fully. And then put my screen brightness of my phone up fully. Let's see if this works out. Are you able to see it? Yes, there you go. That was the Hotel X-Ray Mike the day before yesterday. Towards Samos and Mytilene. I flew it. That's the Sunweb livery. Right there for you. And welcome, of course, to everybody who is joining in. Right over there is a private jet arriving. like quite a big private jet. And touchdown. A global 7500, yeah, that's quite a big one indeed. From Milan, thank you QJ YouTube. There's a British Airways taxiing into the gate, Delta Airlines A330neo taxiing out, while Transavia 737 is lined up and waiting, ready to go on the runway. There's a Global 7500 in the background as well. There goes the Transavia 737, right behind the A321neo, which is going towards Olbia. Nice and short flight. Next one up is KLM 777-200 with the KLM Asia livery. There it goes. We do have a nice lineup over here in front of us. TUI 787-8 already pushing back. They're going to push back already, very nice. So they are going to leave our lineup here. Delta Airlines A330, Global X flying for TUI, A320, TUI 737 MAX, British Airways A320, Aer Lingus A320, Air Transat A321, and the Transavia over there. EasyJet are ready to go. And Cathay Pacific A350 is coming as well. A350-1000. There goes the A330-900. Next one up, EastJet A320neo. And over here in the background is indeed an EastJet. You can now clearly see it. Earlier on it was a little bit difficult with the backlight, but right now it's clearly visible. And over here is another A320neo. Jet, or are we just waiting? Sorry that it's moving up and down a little bit right now, because I'm also keeping an eye out on the chat on my phone, so not fully focused on the filming, because Sam is probably having a toilet break or grabbing something to eat or to drink. Just have to keep an eye out on the chat at the moment. Not that I do expect you guys to be unruly, but you never know if somebody joins in and decides to be unruly. You always do have those people around. Yes, we are waiting for a private jet arrival. Alright Mario, you are watching too, perfect. Then I can put away the stream on my phone, thank you. Hey, and what do we have here? It's the air ambulance. Airbus helicopter EC-135. Operated by the ANWB, that's the Dutch, how do you explain it? The ANWB is there for cars who broke down somewhere, or bikes, motorcycles, etc. But they do also operate the air ambulances. All the registrations of the air ambulances do have something to do with their entire operations, which is very cool. There goes the A321 towards Olbia. Have a nice flight to my colleagues. I wish them a nice flight already via Insta. I know one of them. It's always funny. Now they can watch themselves back. look like the air ambulance is turning back already, which is nice. That means they are no longer needed. Let me see, 12:57. Welcome back, Sam. Yes, indeed, QJ YouTube. It's the same as the German ADAC. They are there to help the broken down cars and motorcycles, etc., but also to operate the air ambulances. There goes the 2E787. Yes, with a wave. Double wave from the pilots. There goes Cathay Pacific A350 1000, a long boy. The A350 1000 does have an extra pair of wheels on the main landing gear because it's so long and heavy. It's needed an extra pair of wheels. That makes it very easy to recognize the 900 from the 1000. Let me see. Alright, oh, the Dreamliner pushed back even further. I was busy on my phone, sending the stream link towards my colleague so she could watch it back when she is arrived on at Olbia. There's a 737 500, is it? Is it a 500? I believe so. Just arrived on the private jet runway, runway 22. We've seen this jet quite a few times already in the last couple of streams. I mean, I don't mind it. Yeah, it's indeed a 737 500. Very nice. Welcome, of course, everybody. Good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072, and my passion is aviation. And via these live streams, I can bring that to you. I do aim for a live stream around once a week, but due to work, it's not always possible. And I've also promised myself when I started streaming to not stream in the rain, because it's a nightmare with my equipment, keeping it dry, keeping myself dry and warm, and not be slowly drowning in the mud if I were to be standing on a field or somewhere. So it's sometimes a little bit difficult to make it happen once a week. But I'll always do my best. But I'm glad that you are joining in. And hopefully you are enjoying yourself as well. If you do so, please hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to also not miss out on the next stream. And then, yeah, that would really help me out. Both liking and subscribing is free of any charge. And it's much, much appreciated, of course. There goes Transavia 737. And be right back with the microphone. I'm gonna eat something for a moment. Earl, we are 1 hour behind you. As long as you're where I think you are at the moment, in Finland, right? Finland is 1 hour behind, in front of the Netherlands. Yeah, well, Earl, with you, you never know where you are. Sometimes you're in the Philippines. I'm sorry that I let go the TUI Dreamliner without following it. I was taking a sip of my drink. So let's focus over here. See Qatar cargo pushback will be coming towards us very soon, and I do see the 75 years of Herpa, which is the scale model maker from Germany. 75 years of their existence livery. Ooh, and one of the best liveries over here on the A350, China Southern. It really is one of the best liveries in my opinion on the A350. Same with the China Airlines livery. Yep. Yeah, you travel from place to place, which is okay, which is very lovely. I mean, if you do like it, of course. Most people can't take that because then they never have. Some people always feel alone then, because you're never really settling somewhere, or maybe not even 5 years. There goes the German Airways flying for KLM City Hopper. Delta Airlines A330 lining up right now, and then the China Southern A350 will be right behind it. There you go. That was the Delta Airlines A330. Right over there you see the Qatar cargo taxiing, the Transavia 737 starting up. And then we do have the China Southern A350 and EasyJet A320neo over there. Yeah, I saw Mario indeed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're used to it, then I guess it's much easier than when you're not used to it and then suddenly constantly move. But yeah, you have been traveling, of course, ever since you were very young. Now the German Airways over there as well. And guess what? Another one. And yeah, of course, the traveling, I do love it. And when I'm traveling, I have done city trips where I've gone for like 3-4 days. But that's absolutely the maximum I want to go to the same place. I just get nervous. Why did I take everything out of the trip that's possible? Sometimes it overdo it a little bit, maybe a bit more than sometimes, but yeah, it's, you know, it has to be in you. See. When I'm traveling around, I'm often going like random places. For example, last year, October, I went towards Croatia, and then you're like, oh, well, maybe you're going towards Split or towards Zagreb, and for like a couple of days. Yeah, my entire trip was, I believe it was 5 days, including the flights. And I've slept in Split, in Perosic, in Zagreb, and in Pula. Yeah, then 5 days it was. And everywhere I slept one night, and the rest I traveled by train across the country, and it was so nice and so relaxing as well. Just staring out of the window, seeing the mountains and the trees slowly change around you in those nice and lovely autumn colors. So relaxing. And in the train with a small delay of around 1.5 hours, but hey, that's okay. That's what you get when you schedule a ride with average speed of 120 kilometers an hour, and then just randomly have to slam on your brakes, travel at 20 kilometers an hour because you're going through somebody's backyard. That's the fun. Yeah, because of your mom's work, you indeed keep traveling around, keeps you into aviation. There goes EasyJet A320neo. But next time I'm going to Croatia, I'm going to take a little bit more time everywhere. Because, yeah, might have been too short at some places. Like, for example, Zagreb, I arrived at around, at least very early, my alarm went again to take the next train towards Lupoglav, I believe it was. Yeah, towards Lupoglav. Yeah. To then spend like 2 hours over there and then continue further towards Pula, which was fun, but might have been a little bit too short. Like I haven't seen anything of Zagreb. I've just been there to sleep and take the next train out of there. There goes the next Transavia 737. Yeah. QJ, YouTube, you recommend Plitvice Lake? That's in Croatia? Let me search it up. Because I'm always on the hunt for new spots. The Plitz Sea. Ah, okay, over there, yeah. Okay. Well, maybe next time. Ooh, we are one subscriber away from 3,100. And where is the Sunweb livery? Has she already landed? Atlas Air did land, but of course out of our view. Where is the Sunweb? It's the Sunweb holiday. That's Corendon. Axem, where are you? 1437. Oh, that's still quite a while out. Over here into the gate we will get a Transavia A321neo. It's the Yankee Hotel Tango. She came from Kos. In Greece. Very nice. And there we go, fasten seatbelt sign switched off. It is Earl. Earl, did you also see the my video of the retro livery arriving? She parked here right in front of us as well. Than it is today. Still quite a lot of people around here, but not as busy as when the retro livery got delivered. And there we go. Nice. Catering is there already. Damn. Where's she going to after this, by the way? Towards Zakynthos in about an hour 45. Nice. Yeah, lots of cheering, quite a huge enthusiasm, as it should, of course. China Southern 777 freighter over there. World to fly, A350, pushing back, flying for Corendon. Aer Lingus A320 is going already as well. Saw her arriving earlier during the stream. And we do have a departure again from 18 left. Yeah, it indeed was a big deal. Quite a lot of colleagues were around as well, and the first new special livery in quite a while, and the first retro livery in more than 15 years, which is of course very nice. And knowing this livery is there to stay. Yeah, Earl, indeed, internet. Yeah, I will try to find a better solution. Yeah, the last retro livery that was based in the Netherlands was the 95 years livery of KLM 737. That was about 15 years ago, because KLM turns 106. No, yeah, whoa. 2019 they turned 100. So it's 105 years. Yeah, over 10 years ago. Somewhere between 10 and 15 years ago. Since we had the last retro livery based here in the Netherlands. So yeah, of course, everybody is happy with a new retro livery, with a new special livery. Of course, wanting to see it right away. Delta Airlines A330 is pushing back. And there goes another A321neo of Transavia. The QJ YouTube, the Hotel X-ray mic is set to arrive at Charlie 16, which is somewhere over there, so just out of sight of us. And 14:35, I don't know if the Aalsmeerbaan will be open at that moment. If so, we might see a glimpse of her. If she will land on the Polderbaan, we will sadly not see her. Because 14:45 will be at the hard end of the stream. So about 35 minutes left of the stream. Yeah, what do I think of the complete green engines? I'm okay with it. But I do still have to see what the rest of the livery is going to look like. Yeah. Yeah, Earl, that was on the other side of this pier, where this Delta Airlines just pushed back from. But then the other side of this pier. So over there, that was indeed pretty funny to see, and a nice salute to their colleague pushback driver who was retiring. Yeah, correct indeed, QJ. Only the why is my clock gone? Strange. It has been here the entire time. Oh, there it is again. What? Okay, well, fixed it. I don't know. Yeah, indeed only the tail and the wingtips and the engines were visible, painted on the new livery of the Transavia. But I still haven't seen any renders of the new livery or whatsoever. So I'm very curious as well what it's going to be. I hope it's something good, but I do like the current livery. There goes the KLM Cityhopper E195E2. And while Delta Airlines A330 made some noise while starting to roll away, another noisemaker is pushing back. Right here, Iceland Air 757. Yay, we have hit the 3,100 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Each and every one of you, even though you are not always here in the live stream with us, but that doesn't matter. I still appreciate it. Thank you subscribing and liking the stream. You know, it's crazy that with the amount of streams I do, not extremely much, because of work, of course. still so many people are always there. I have thought that it would be 2 years ago, when I was still streaming more often. There it was also much more possible to do so due to me still having my previous work before switching over to my current job. In the background goes Air China Cargo 777 over there. I like it that I can just do my hobby here and you guys can join in and watch along. It's weird somewhere, but it's also very nice that it's possible. Now in the background you see the World to Fly A350 flying for Corendon towards Bonaire and Curaçao. They are going, but I'm gonna focus on a different aircraft. Private jet. The single engine turboprop. Cool. And there goes the A350. Iceland Air performing the last checks and then going for the short taxi ride and then for the flight towards Keflavik. There she goes. I don't know if you guys can hear her spooling up the engine as well, but she is loud. It's the exact same plane, by the way, that arrived over a month ago in the gate here, right in front of us, where I also put a little extra video of online. Such cool aircraft, the 757. Delta Airlines A330 lining up on runway 24 right now. Goes Delta Airlines A330 and WestJet a 737 MAX 8. While another MAX Airlines 8 is pushing back right in front of us, TUI. And then KLM 777 is waiting as well to line up. EasyJet's A320. Sunweb to Kaagbaan, that's unfortunate. Then we will not be able to see it because 14:45 is really the hard limit. Yes, indeed, Earl. All the Delta Airlines A330s that have that have the registration ending with November Whiskey are from the Northwest merger. Which is very cool, and yeah, awesome to see that they have still have those planes around and still have the registration referring to that merger around. Next one to go is Iceland Air 757. See the KLM SkyTeam E190 taxiing. There it is. We've seen the quite a lot of SkyTeam liveries, by the way. We have seen this E190, we have seen the KLM 737-900, we have seen the Taroom SkyTeam livery, and we have seen the Garuda Indonesia 777 SkyTeam livery. Nice variation of SkyTeams. Nice silver look. Air Baltic A220. Oh, there you go. And there goes KLM 737. From runway 18 left. Next one up is a WestJet 737-8. WestJet. And the Transavia A321neo taxiing in. And a fully wide 737 over here behind the tow truck. Probably waiting for the 737 MAX of TUI, and then the Transavia A321neo is waiting for both of them as well. While this KLM City Hopper with the SkyTeam livery is lined up. Cleared for takeoff. Baltic is the next one to line up. This 737 MAX 8 of TUI should be ready to taxi out in just a moment. There you go. There goes our Baltic. And there comes Transavia A321neo into the gate. And Sam, for you, next British Airways pushing back. The KLM A330. Greetings from the Ryanair. Alright, the Ryanair is on the left hand side. of me. Over there. Hello. Greetings back to you. Where are you going? Dublin? Or Malaga? Yeah, Ryanair is braced for impact, always. No chiropractor needed, just fly Ryanair. And there goes 2E 737 MAX 8. And KLM 737-700. Which seat do you have? The windowless window seat or not? 11A, 13A or 11 Fox? Those are the windowless window seats. Or everybody keeps complaining about, while they clearly say it in their on their website that it doesn't have a window. Lots Polish Airlines E170. TAP A320. You know which plane I'm missing. Over there. Where is it? Over there. The TAP A320 with a broken engine. Alright. Be careful, don't break your back. Brace for impact. Have a safe flight with Ryanair. Let me see. Oh, we do have KLM 787. Don't head towards Delhi. And then we are slowly nearing the end of the live stream. This is of course not a Dreamliner but a KLM Cityhopper E175. There you go. There you go, 787-10. Rotate. Nice and heavy off towards Delhi. Do we have anything nice on the ground for departure at the moment? No, not really. The Haagsam just landed, but she won't make it here within 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, QJ YouTube. Right over there, KLM A321neo. So guys, I really want to thank you all for joining in today. It was very lovely hanging out here again at the panoramic terrace. It was also very lovely to meet Koos Scheip, Marjolein, you know him as well, from Flying Meadows, you know him. He was here as well picking up family. And he was like, oh, do I know this dude? So he spoke to me and then said something in the chat, and I was like, hey, wait, that's you? And then we had like a full-on conversation and etc. It was very lovely to meet him. And Koos, if you are still watching, thank you so much. And of course everybody as well, Sam, Mario, QJ, YouTube, Earl, everybody who has joined in today. Thank you so much for watching. Next week there will not be a stream. I'm already 100% sure about that because in my weekend I'm going towards Schiphol. That's an air show in Belgium. And yeah, I will be there 2 days and make a couple of videos from it. Videos from around 25 till 30 minutes. Depending on how much footage I do have, because the air shows are quite long, so I expect to have quite a lot of footage. But depending on how much footage I do have, that will depend. That will. What did I want to say? Depending on how much footage I will have, I will make an X amount of videos from around 25 till 30 minutes. I will put them online as soon as possible, but as a premiere, so I will have to be able to be there myself as well. And for example, if I am able to do a stream, a video of Schiphol will be postponed till the next week. So yeah, I really want to thank you once again for coming along. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I wish you a very nice rest of your weekend. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Oh, Sam, that would be very lovely. That would be very lovely. Keep me posted about it, Sam. I will definitely try to be there, even if it's only for a couple of hours. That would be very lovely. But alright guys, once again thank you so much for joining in, coming along. And I'll see you all in the next time. Bye bye.